Confetti comes with championships, so let's see if you can answer this one. Who was the last NBA team to win a championship on their home court?
Was it the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Los Angeles Lakers, or the Toronto Raptors? If you guessed the Milwaukee Bucks, then you just earned some BC. Don't you wish you had some cookies right now, too?
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just... Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on DH.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic has a signature move. A raw...
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. And for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players like us look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching. Let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Back to Mobley. Mitchell wide open. Connects on the 17-footer. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. So what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Mitchell outside. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Murray against Garland. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Garland against Murray. Passes it to Jokic. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Allen trying to break free, and they pick up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Mitchell. Almost, but it rolls out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Caldwell Pope against Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Garland against Murray. Now, here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be Mobley shooting. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Both teams deciding to change it up. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against Houston. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And again, Denver with the triple.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Assisted.
And Rubio right now playing waiter, setting the table.
Here's Highland. Brown outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Caldwell Pope against Rubio. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ricky Rubio playing super confident right now.
It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11.
22.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Osman in at the 3. Rubio looking around. And Mobley throws it down.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Lets it go from the wing. Second chance shot outside for Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Osman's got his first 3 points of the game. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Rubio outside. Loads it up there for Mobley.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Not as good. The Cavaliers really cut to just 5 on the basket from Caldwell Pope. Rubio outside. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Out to the right wing. Rubio against Caldwell Pope. Rubio misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Right side, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
To the inside. Here's Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Here's Smith. He's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Smith kicks to Jokic. Unloads from 13. The Cavaliers pull it in. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smith with it. Garland picks him up. Smith the best to Jokic. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Jokic has got 5 now.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
Outside Garland over Smith. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this stretch. Evan Mobley was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points, 2 assists, and 4 rebounds. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude.
And that's going to do it for us here.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Xavier Caldwell Pope really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Garland. Good defense by Jokic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's LeVert. Nice D from Porter. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots over LeVert. Great positioning on the putback.
Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Garland with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Nuggets making a switch here. Island's checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
There's Garland. Mobley right side. Over Jokic, and it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. Brown is checked in for Aaron Gordon. Here's Jokic for the lead. Count it. 10 points for him.
And Jokic using those muscles. Yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down. One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim. Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest, like you. And for some who would say he should have won. What about you?
You can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. They get it back.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Mitchell outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Stephens, and the layup's good off the glass. Stephens got his first basket of the night.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Island passes to Jokic over Allen. And it's Jokic missing. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Rubio against Smith. Stevens, the pass to Love. Here's Osman. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And it's Love missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Yep, it counts.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Rubio outside. Bottomed up there for Allen. Jokic with the steal. Brown finds Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray looking around. Now the pass to Jokic over Allen. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Rubio. Love outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Love's got 5.
Stretch fours, that's Kevin Love right there. Terrific range and a great quick trigger on that one.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Denver on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert into the small forward position. And it's Mitchell missing. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Smith. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Caldwell Pope has improved as a passer. Nice to see that development in his game.
Now Garland. Here's Mobley. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Green, he's checked in for Porter. Reed comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jamal Murray in for Ish Smith. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland dishes to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Jeff Green on the wing. Here's Jokic. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Garland. Allen trying to break free. Garland with the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And that one is hammered home.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Murray kicks to Jokic over Allen. Another miss by Jokic.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And the call will be against Harris LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Brown is checked in for Denver. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Reed. Brown outside. Allen with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Mobley throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Jokic needed it, and he got it.
So it's the Cavaliers now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Holds it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's Brown on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell-Pope's got 30.
And there you go, a big when they need it.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. And Mobley throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Murray against Garland. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Michael Porter, he's jacked in for Denver. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Karis LeVert.
Jokic just has that presence out there. Never looks like he's feeling any kind of pressure. Just that calm demeanor really helps him in these clutch kind of moments. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Garland with it.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible two there.
Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Murray against Garland. For three, Caldwell Pope. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 1. 6 seconds left in the game. What's your take?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
Sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Contavious Caldwell Pope.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing.
The last NBA team to win a championship on their home court.
Was it the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Los Angeles Lakers, or the Toronto Raptors? If you guessed the Milwaukee Bucks, then you just earned some BC. Don't you wish you had some cookies right now, too?
Cookies, and I'll take some of that.
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack of folk. We're just...
Thank you, Brian.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Heading the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 3. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, the players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
Now here's Garland. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Here's Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Now LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Another shot. And they're going to count that bucket. And they're not happy with the call here. The coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help him this season.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley! And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 3. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Doncic up top, guarded by Garland. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got 9.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Doncic against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Mitchell misses. The Mavericks leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Garland against Doncic. Will it go? Cleveland gets it back. The putback. controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Doncic up top, guarded by Garland. To the inside. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Clock is at 3. The rebound by Allen.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
We know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength, but Don has got that in his game.
Doncic against Garland. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play from Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 15.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Mitchell against Dinwiddie. And here's Mitchell. Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with. That explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
And now, please welcome to the court, the power.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Dallas with possession. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Allen. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Okay, Jared Allen, you see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Rubio. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contests very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
Here's Rubio. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Love, that's good.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch and shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Doncic outside. Kleba outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Kleba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Rubio. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is what Rubio likes to do off the screen and roll. Hits his teammate where he can do something with it.
Here's Doncic. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Rubio. Here's Stevens. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Rubio finds Love. It's another 3 for Cleveland. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Dinwiddie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Campazzo's checked in for the Mavericks. Mitchell. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Mavericks shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Minute 32 left in the second. Pass to Powell. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And Dallas calls time here.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
That free throw good from Allen. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Garland to 3. Unable to get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Campazzo. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Mavericks leading. Powell's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. From outside the arc. Mavericks with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
It'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possession or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Cavaliers?
It was a great display of team love. Looking for 5 individuals out there. It was one cohesive unit sharing the rock. Not only does that make it harder to guard.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Outside Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 7.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Pass to Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
Doncic against Mobley. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that's all about the quick first step of Karis LeVert. He gets to the rack in no time.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic with it. Now LeVert defending. Kicks it to Doncic. Tries the 9-footer. Oh, they get a hand on it. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 24.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Dinwiddie. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the drive. Rejected by Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Doncic. Got it. He's got 26.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Garland against Doncic. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Finney Smith driving to the basket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
1:43 left to play in the third. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Allen. Stevens comes in for Levert. And Rubio is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. Mobley, here's Stevens. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Hardaway, the pass to Wood. Now Finney-Smith. And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in.
Jenny Osman.
McGee passes to Hardaway. Wood with it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Wood. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway against Rubio. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to McGee. Kicks it out to Hardaway. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Hardaway's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
I just love how confident.
With it. Puts up a 3. Here's Powell. Pass to Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Cleveland's shooting has been great this game. 58%. Rubio against Doncic. Outside Love. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feet. Rubio's got his 6th assist of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Doncic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Doncic has got 30 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Dallas foul. JaVale McGee.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Osman.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Outside Garland. Outside Love. From the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Doncic against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Shoots it from the corner, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Doncic has got 38 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Rubio against Dinwiddie. Love for three. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Just a huge basket from Kevin Love. Stepped up right when they needed him to.
2 minutes.
Garland against Doncic. Over Garland. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Doncic with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's McGee. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Garland against Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pulls up, high post. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 40 points.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Garland, the pass to Love. He gets it in there.
How does Kevin Love slip away from the defense? Comes up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Doncic. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments. And my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Here's Garland. It falls!
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Garland. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Rubio. Woods checked in for Dallas. Finney-Smith comes in for Powell. And that's an intentional foul.
His third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
14 fouls.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, you think about Kevin Love averaging over 17 points and 10 rebounds. He's adapted to any role. This guy's a true pro.
Here's Campazzo. There's the triple. No good.
Ready for some top plays? I'm Olivier Cedra, PA announcer for your...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, fan. GA, it's...
Thank you, Kevin. Well, we all know Ja Morant.
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. Here we are, opening night, and these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game 1, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Adams in at the center position. Offensive rebound outside for Jackson. Back to Brooks. Here's Morant. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from outside. Memphis with the ball. Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Allen. And he stays with it. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now Bane. After Karis LeVert missed from long range.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bounce pass from Garland. And it's Allen slamming it down.
A beautiful bounce pass on the deck. He put it only where his man could get it.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. And the defense of Jared Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting.
Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools, and Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out, now living up to that massive potential.
Now, here's Mitchell. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Outside, Bane. Back to Morant. Jackson trying to break free. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
LeVert in the corner. Allen right side. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's Mitchell missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. It's Brooks on the wing. LeVert defending. Jackson kicks to Brooks. Here's Morant. And finished up by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Garland against Morant. Out to Brooks. Stolen by LeVert. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
Awesome job running the correct route there, and Allen just beating everyone to the right spot. Nice. And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Outside Jackson. Jacks up a three. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's LeVert. Allen for 3. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
LeVert against Brooks. LeVert the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Not going to go that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Shoots the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Williams is out there with Clark. Then it's Jones. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jones kicks to Williams. Charity stripe shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Second, Jared Allen.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Jones looking for an opening. Driving the lane. Pass to Tillman. Williams up on top. Pulls up. That one misses. And Cleveland will come the other way. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Osman. And yes, it's good.
He had just enough breathing room around the basket, and he found a way to convert it.
And the pass to Tillman. Here's Conchar. Memphis moving it around. Williams passes to Tillman. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Rubio looking around. Shoots over Morant. And too long on the shot. Memphis leading. It's stolen by Allen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Bain against Rubio. Kept alive. Here's Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. And Morant gets it to go.
He has elite athleticism, makes Ja Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
Rubio outside. Love kicks to Rubio. To the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. And it's sent back by Allen. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Looking here at some numbers for Morant. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 6 assists and 5 rebounds. And no secret, he can score the ball. #1 on the team last year.
He loves being the go-to guy. You can see it in his swagger. And boy, he sure lit it up last season.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Now, here's Mitchell. High post shot. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
That jumper of Mitchell is superb. Has a great feel for when to take these mid-range shots.
Garland against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
It's tipped. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that Ja Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just high, it's through the roof. Ja was Rookie of the Year, and he keeps upping his game. We could, Kevin, be looking at an all-time great.
Now, here's Garland. No points in the game yet for him. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Friday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. And then on Sunday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
And again, Memphis no good. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Jackson. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Left side, Adams. Out to Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 22.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Mitchell with it. He has 6. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
And we finished one half of basketball. Grizzlies lead by 6. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. We've reached halftime of our first regular season game.
I'm swimming.
I thought you thought maybe the first half was going swimmingly. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet. It was all John Morant in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. Kenny, what was your take on Memphis?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more design and boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
I think they let the game come to them. They haven't got to the foul line enough. I mean, that's an area where they're getting beat. I like to see them press to action a little bit more.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 3. There's Morant. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Morant. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Jackson passes to Morant. Adams trying to free himself up. And it's Morant missing. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games. Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Morant. Yep, it counts. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Mitchell in the corner, takes the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
In the corner, it's Bain. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Some changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Bain, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Rubio, the pass to Mobley. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. There's the steal. Jones up top, covered by Rubio. Jones against Rubio. Jones kicks to Bain. 5 on the clock. Jones in the post, covered by Rubio. Jones, no luck. Love the pass to Garland. That falls. Great assist by Love. Garland's got 5.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other 4s.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. A minute 42 left in the third. That one goes in. 8 points for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the miss from Evan Mobley. Stevens, the pass to Garland. That one goes. Count it. That's 7 points for Darius Garland. Outside, Jones. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Williams. From down in the low post, it goes.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
And Garland has it in the corner. Another three for Cleveland.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Outside, Jones. Again, Memphis.
These defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
1 second separating the shot clock in game clock. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Passes it to Stevens. Offline with his three.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Adams is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Down low. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Morant, he's checked in for Tyus Jones. Mitchell against Morant. To the middle, here's Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Mitchell looking it over. Off target with his 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Morant.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Mitchell dishes to Love. Pass to LeVert. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. He feeds it to Clark. Kicks it to Adams. Morant outside. Back to Adams. Clock at 4. Brooks for 3. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell wide open. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, "Thank you very much."
Here's Morant. Banked in off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Mitchell. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Bain in for Conjar. Then for the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And it's Garland in for Jetty Osman. Mobley with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's LeVert. Count the basket. LeVert's got his first points of the night.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Morant. It's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. Allen. And the rejection by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Morant drives in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The ability to stop and start, change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell right side. And he drives in. And the rejection by Jackson.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it. It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, it just wasn't meant to be.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10. Now Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage. And all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
My team first today with the OGD5. Game tied in overtime. It's Glenn Rice. Passing up the three. Hits the mid-range. Oh, yeah! Defender pulls back. So the shooter stepped in sideways. Wise choice in the clutch. Well done, Glenn Rice. In the Vipers territory with 2-0.
Up next, the Mavericks take. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
The Mavericks last season.
Thanks, Allie. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B8. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Connects from downtown.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Jokic for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to him. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
Here's Bullock. He picked up 10 in his last game. Out to Wood. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Doncic with the bucket.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up, and it's stolen by Finney Smith. Here's Doncic. Finished off the break. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, that's excellent anticipation and a really good gamble that time by Finney Smith, able to ignite the break off that steal.
Murray passes to Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Dinwiddie. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebound.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6, and it's good for 2.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Throws it down, and the official. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Highland. It's Brown on the wing. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 13.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Here's Highland, guarded by Doncic. Inside, here's Green, and it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Nuggets making a switch here. Smith's checked in.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 15.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Hardaway against Brown. Back to Smith. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. Counted from distance.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Christian Wood. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Denver with another.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Doncic, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Here's Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic has got 9.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro. Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Denver has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Outside Porter. Off the mark there with a 3. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And Finney Smith subbed in for Hardaway. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in for Smith. Now here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. And the shot's good. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 13.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Shot from 12. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 6. Back to Porter. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with it. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here's Murray. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And here's Doncic. 27 points for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Here's McGee. Oh, a special move before that shot. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Now Murray. Shoots from 14. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And Murray drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
41. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Some incredible work in this one by Nikola Jokic. He ended up with 17 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. It was a return to form for him tonight. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of...
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Michael Malone. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run.
To
team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
To the middle. Here's Wood. This for the tie. And it's good on the layup. Wood's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 17. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Doncic outside. Out to Wood for the lead. That shot is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Doncic. Yes! And the foul! It's on Nikola Jokic. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Nikola Jokic.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. So with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Green is checked in. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Here's Porter. It's good from about 19 feet. Porter's got 6.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Green, the pass to Kleba. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon, Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to.
For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Gordon, and it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope. Outside Hardaway, jacks up a 3, drills it from deep. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Down low. Here's Porter. Pass to Najee. It's rebounded by Kleba. And Dallas with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Hardaway lets it go. They get it again. Smith with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. It's Brown on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, I love how Smith zips the ball when he's out there. His teammates love him because they know he's always looking to set them up.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Porter with it, guarded by Kleba. It's Brown on the wing. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Finney-Smith comes in for Green. Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Smith. Here's Highland. Pass to Brown. Murray with it. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Highland for the lead. Hardaway grabs the board. The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie, right side. Outside Hardaway. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Powell. Drops in the layup for two.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Here's Highland. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Green. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Dinwiddie. Banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 20.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Such a wide open look. Doncic has got 33 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Doncic against Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. Outside Porter. Murray against Dinwiddie. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 38 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Murray. To the inside, and stolen by Wood. And they're pushing it up. Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. And now a 3-point Maverick lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now here's Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to Wood. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Dallas. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Murray against Doncic. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Now here's Murray from the high post, and it's blocked by Wood, and they get it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Denver ball.
Here's Jokic over Wood. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. Count it!
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Here's Doncic.
Good! No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
And here's Murray. Inside. Jokic, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Second team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
If you want a guy who makes plays when it matters most, the guy you want is Luka controlling the offense here. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Murray against Doncic. Caldwell Pope. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Yeah, a bona fide superstar. Luka is a great bet to deliver here.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-pointer.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Here's Jokic, and the miss. And so the big win by Dallas.
Boat pokes the ball free and outruns the skeleton for a reverse dunk. Check it out. Sends those bones to the kitchen for some more milk. You'll need more of that speed to stop this takeover, baby.
Told him up. Birdman.
Well, you can't help but notice the high style of the Grizzlies.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
It has been unstoppable. David, thank you. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for the Grizzlies, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Here's Murray following the score by Memphis. Pass to Jokic. Morant with the steal. Here's Bane. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Murray against Morant. The pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Murray against Morant. Outside, Bane. Out to Brooks. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. The dish to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Porter passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Adams and stolen by Gordon. Here's Porter. Misses the chippy right there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. And the basket is good.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Murray against Morant. Murray surveying the D. Passes to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got his second basket of the game. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. Brandon Clark comes in for Jackson. Konchar's checked in for Brooks, and Jones subbed in for Bane. Now, here is Smith. Last game he had 10 points. Launches it. Highland misses. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Williams, he's checked in for John Morant.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jones kicks to Williams. Misses the 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Smith. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Smith against Jones. Takes it inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
No coverage that time. Brown's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Jones against Smith. Pass to Conchar. 1 second left. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2K Sports.
Your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver. The Grizzlies trail by 5. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Jones in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here is Murray. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game. And opening day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Brooks. Jones against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Feeds to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. That one a little long. Outside, Jones. Memphis moving it around. And the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
And since coming into the league, Desmond Bain, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
Jones looking for an opening. Outside for Jackson, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
On the wing, Porter. The pass to Jokic. Sweet move. Second chance shot. Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. And here's Brooks from outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Jones against Murray. Out to Brooks. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
1:31 left in the first half. Jones against Murray. Stolen by Jackson. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Tillman, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Tyus Jones. And the Nuggets making a change here. 1:22 left in the first half.
Man, such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. Just a smooth operator from distance. They'll be tighter to him next time, I bet.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Morant's got 12.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jokic finds Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Morant, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Payne against Caldwell Pope. Morant outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he lays it up and in. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year is where it was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 14 points and 1 steal. Kenny, what do you think about the Grizzlies?
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots, and executing.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. He can't let that happen.
Murray with it. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Inside. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. He gets that one. Payne's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Brooks covering. Gordon the pass to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter with the steal. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively.
Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
And Adams with the slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Nuggets trail by 5.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He set some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks. And Conchar subbed in for Bain. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Naji. And it's Reed in for Smith. Bucket is good. 19 points for John Morant.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the paint, here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Morant. 19 points in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Porter's checked in for Green. Contavious Caldwell Pope comes in for Reed. And Smith subbed in for Jamal Murray. Smith against Jones. Adams down low. And Adams with the slam.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
2 points, that one goes. And now just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Porter. Going to high school in the LA area, Zaire Williams played on a loaded team.
Yeah, of course, Zaire was a first-round pick in 2021, but he was the high school teammate of B.J. Boston, who was also selected in that draft. You throw in the sons of LeBron and D-Wade, and look, let's just say those gyms were sold out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Adams. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Conchar. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Williams.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Jones, the pass to Tillman. Here's Clark, and it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Outside Porter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Jones up top. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 10 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Grizzlies lead by 7. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Tillman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Green. Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Love the power finish from Jaren Jackson, pushing right through the contact.
Here's Highland. There's Brown with the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Memphis. On Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Sunday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Morant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Morant.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
It's Brown on the wing. Drills it from outside.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Jackson. Buries it down low. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Highland. Another 3 for Denver.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The feed to Jackson. It's stolen by Green. Poked loose. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Morant.
And Green's defense, very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
Outside for Murray. Here's Highland. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's just a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range, the shot. It just works. Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Green, the pass to Murray. Over in the corner, Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's...
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Murray outside to the left wing. Another 3 for Denver.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Morant. And Adams with the slam.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
Murray against Morant. Brown outside. Back to Murray. Over to the left wing. Highland misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
And for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the final quarter. Now Morant. It counts.
Massive points from Morant, the leader of this team, willing to take the big shots.
Brown right side. A three-pointer off the mark.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Caldwell Pope on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And here's Morant. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Do you want to be featured on 2K? Share your best plays on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. I'll be back to help you choose the top assist next week, so keep sharing that ball. They're wide open in the corner, so make the pass. I'll see you.
Okay, so you've completed the Jordan Challenge and you're ready to take airs.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier. And we have him.
Well, guys, dramatic.
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. Now Denver's starting 5. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position.
Ho, 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 there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Murray against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Jokic against Allen. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Murray against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Jokic finds Porter. Back to Jokic. And no good. Nice D from Allen.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 7.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Murray against Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA. So super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Love is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope. Now here's Murray. Fires it from 18. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Murray.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Pass to Mobley. Love, the second chance points on the tip in.
Kevin Love all about positioning in there, battling and finding some space, keeping the play alive with that kind of activity.
Here's Highland, guarded by Garland. Lets it go from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Levert. Stevens comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. And Denver with a change here too. Smith's checked in. Rubio passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And Rubio just waiting for the shooter to get open and then gets the assist.
Out to the wing. Here's Highland. Off target from three-point range. The Cavs trailing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And a strong finish. I mean, Ricky Rubio's been around the league for over 10 years. My mind.
At the line for Cleveland, Ricky Rubio.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 from deep. It's Brown on the wing. Left side, Green. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Mobley. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here's Smith. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
Rubio against Smith. Outside Rubio. Love for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Oh, it's
just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. And he makes it.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
The Cavaliers leading. And Aaron Gordon Grant growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jokic finds Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Cavaliers in 5th.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Murray against Garland. Outside Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Garland. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And the Cavs shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Outside Mitchell. It's tipped.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Pass to Mitchell. The turnaround. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Denver in the lead. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Kevin Love. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Oh, got that one up quick. Caldwell Pope's got 8 here in this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Garland against Murray. Here's Rubio. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Nuggets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Rubio. Just 4 to shoot, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. A different look for Cleveland. Stevens comes in for LeVert, and it's Osman in for Garland. And a switch here also for Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
The shot by Rubio, no good. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good that time. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Mobley with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Osman. Back to Rubio. On the take. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You understand what the defense is trying to do, but Rubio just so creative out there to make plays.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He buries it from 3. Caldwell Pope's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Pass to Osman. 4-3. Offensive board.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Green, covered by Mobley. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter.
Well, that's a great job, Allen, utilizing size and length.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh, and Kentavious Caldwell Pope was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. And he wasn't himself. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Let's give it up for your Cavs. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 3, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Porter in the post. He's checked by LeVert. Porter's shot is off. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 17 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Outside Mitchell. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, you saw Allen do a great job of just placing himself in that pick and roll, and he's right where he's supposed to be.
Jokic passes to Murray. Porter with it. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Mobley throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Gordon, yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Murray against Garland. For the lead. Fires in the triple. Garland's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Murray passes to Porter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Nikola Jokic is second.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Denver. Highland comes in for Caldwell Pope.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Back to Brown. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And in that sequence, you saw Jokic and the way that he goes to work. Just beat everybody to the ball.
Now Love. And he banks in the layup. Love's got 7 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Murray. 1:33 left in the third. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mitchell against Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Friday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against John Wall and the Los Angeles Clippers. For the Cavaliers, Stevens is checked in for LeVert. Osman comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Gordon. Pass to Highland. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Outside Rubio. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Rubio. Defense is right there. Count the basket. Mobley's got 13.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Highland, and here's Brown for 3. The shot comes out. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, they've got Bruce Brown, Michael Porter out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Smith in at the 1.
This has always been a bit of an issue. Ricky Rubio, his finishing ability on the inside, gets it done that time.
Pass to Brown. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Now here's Brown. The rebound by Allen.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Garland. Yep, count it.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Smith passes to Brown. Another miss by Brown.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Smith against Garland. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Garland against Smith. Garland with the ball. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
It's Brown on the wing. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Stevens. Garland for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now it's just a 2-point Denver lead.
They had to get something. And Darius coming up big.
On the wing, Caldwell-Pope. They get it again. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. to Stevens. The 3-ball. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now. Smith outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Covered by Rubio. And here's Smith. His first shot coming late. That one's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, tremendous shot from Ish Smith in the clutch. Stepping up.
Outside Garland. To tie it up. Cleveland gets it back. The shot that time not on target. Denver has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. Smith passes to Brown. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Caldwell Pope's shot is off.
Now, Rubio struggles to score, so one thing you don't want to do is send him to the free throw line. He's as good as they get.
At the line for Cleveland. Good on the first. And that brings him within 2 here for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert's checked in for Stevens. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Smith. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Back to Murray. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line. Not when the game is close like this.
Garland's checked in for Rubio. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the 3-pointer now.
And Mobley throws it down.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
These are the moments that gets Murray going. He knows how to come up big when it matters.
17 seconds left in the 4th.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Garland. It's good!
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. They're behind by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top.
Ready for some top plays? I'm Olivier Cedra, PA announcer for your Brooklyn Nets. The time is here for your first vote of Season 3. Which one has the power within to win? My team first today with the OGD5 game.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you can join us on this exciting Friday night payday.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, DA. Thanks. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. And for the Mavericks, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic with the steal. To the paint, here's Finney-Smith. And it goes down 2 points. And you think about all the anticipation over the last couple months. Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions. Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Mitchell outside. Allen trying to break free, and it's Mitchell missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Wood, fires the 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Allen.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
Doncic kicks to Wood. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Passes to Mitchell. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. The pass to Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got 5 points so far.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Garland against Doncic. Here's Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dinwiddie.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Mitchell outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
And he comes up with the deuce.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Doncic against Rubio. Mitchell outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. To the inside. McGee. Back to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Luka Doncic showing you right there he can play without the basketball. Ready on the catch.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Rubio kicks to Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Hardaway. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get ready.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And Doris for Darius Garland playing point guard runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. He can't get it to go. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Rockets. Allen left side. Pass to LeVert. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Love trying to break loose. Yep, that one goes in there. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Poked away. Stolen by Garland. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Garland against Doncic. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Garland against Doncic. Now Garland. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Allen dishes to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Allen. Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
1:41 left in the first half. Love outside. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. That's in there. Love with the assist. Mitchell's got 24 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Here's Doncic, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
I'll say this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Garland against Doncic. Love outside. Powell pulls it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Dinwiddie finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Over Cleveland, their last game, a win against the Rockets in Houston. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's deflected. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Dinwiddie. Down low. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Outside Garland. Shoots over Doncic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 28 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Shaq, what's your take on Dallas?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. The confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt that play.
And Kenny, what? That's all for now. Say goodbye.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Out front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Wood. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Here's Dinwiddie, and that one drops for him. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Rubio against Dinwiddie. And Rubio kicks to Mobley. Misses from short range.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Dinwiddie outside. Passes it to Wood. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wood's got 13 points.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
Rubio against Dinwiddie. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And just good awareness there for Wood. He gets the ball and then gets the fast break rolling.
2 minutes.
Rubio taking his time here. Off the run, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Love's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Rubio against Dinwiddie. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Rubio. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Good. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Well, that's a big-time finish from Kevin Love. Go ahead, son, do work.
Dinwiddie against Rubio, and they call an illegal screen here. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Friday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder. Then on Sunday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for JaVale McGee. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Garland against Doncic. And there's the pass to Wood. That three off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Dinwiddie against LeVert. Here now is Dinwiddie. A shot by Kleber, wide open. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. The three from Garland. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the three. Here's Mitchell. Count that bucket.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 30 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Dinwiddie kicks to Bullock. Another three for Dallas.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Garland with it. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Bullock. They get it again.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Kleber. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
With the teardrop. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And that one's good, Mitchell.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Dinwiddie against Garland. Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
Listen, turnovers happen. You got to move on to the next play.
JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Maxi Kleber. Allen finds LeVert. McGee with the block. And they get it back. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith from outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Doncic against Allen. Passes it to Finney-Smith. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dinwiddie.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
There's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Allen. That shot off, and it's Dallas the other way. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
The 3 from Garland. Nice D from Doncic. So
Ginobili not as safe.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Well, this one's about to get going, but first, let's...
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Cavaliers are a team that's getting attention for all the right reasons.
Yeah, fans in high places for sure, Allie. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win. So expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Morant. Back to Brooks. Three-pointer. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
About a minute into this first quarter. Garland for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Now here's Morant. He takes it in. Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Morant against Garland. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Back to Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Mitchell, and again, it's Cleveland converting.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
B.A., before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Here's Garland. The Grizzlies making their last shot. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Garland's got 11 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Morant against Garland.
And then Morant with the dunk. Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Mitchell against Brooks. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Morant. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for LeVert. Stevens comes in for Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Desmond Bain. And so it's Memphis with it, following the score.
Oh, wow! He went way up.
Goodness.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Rubio. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the lob. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Morant. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, your Cavaliers youth team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
Memphis trailing here. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Ricky Rubio is out there with Cedi Osman. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Jones against Rubio. Pass to Allen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A different look for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Stevens. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Outside, Green. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And the basket by Bain.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Now here's Bain. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Jones. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Friday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Sunday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Jones against Garland.
2 minutes.
Jones, the pass to Green. Here he goes. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for Clark. Brooks, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Conchar in for Desmond Bane.
A prototype 3-and-D guy. Green's focused on becoming a more complete player. Part of that is becoming more consistent from the free throw line.
Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
On the wing, Conchar. Checked by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. Garland against Green. Jackson outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Okay, responding to the 3 at the other end. Danny Green loves the gamesmanship.
Mitchell with the ball. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 22 points and 1 steal. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last effort. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
Well, if you compare the assist numbers, you can see who's been the superior team on them. And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them the rest of the way.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
They were really efficient, great approach offensively. Their shot selection was first rate.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for the Grizzlies, Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at center.
He's a power player. That's a grown man move by Steven Adams.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Moran against Garland. Up top, Moran. 14 points for him. The score now all even. Morant's got 16 points now. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. 12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Garland for 3. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Morant. The shot, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
A beautiful pass to lead his teammate right to the hoop.
For Memphis, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Morant.
Wow!
Crazy good!
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Moran against Garland. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
A different look for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Evan Mobley, and it's Osman in for Mitchell. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in. Morant drawing the double team. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Here's Garland. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now Morant. Give him 20. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It breaks down your defense when Ja Morant gets in the lane. You want to force him outside.
Garland for 3. Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Clark. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. It counts, and the foul. That one's on Darius Garland.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
Stevens is checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland. And it's tied up with that one.
He's already a skilled defender. But recently, Jaren Jackson Jr. has stepped up his game. He causes nightmares for shooters now.
Outside Rubio. Inside. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 12 points in the game. 1:20 left in the third. So, Smitty, what do you attribute Jackson Jr.'s defensive growth to?
You know, B.A., I think a lot of it is his focus. He's keeping his eye on the shooters, but it's also just confidence. He's more sure of himself than ever.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Rubio against Jones. Pass to Stevens. And here's Allen. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Allen. Rubio's got his third assist of the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Rubio against Jones. Now Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
And out of bounds, the Grizzlies will take it.
Grizzlies substitution, John Conchar.
Here's Morant. 24 points for him. Into the lane. And then Morant with the jam.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Here's Rubio. Here's Osman. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Brooks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45.
At the line.
Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Rubio against Jones. Adams inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I mean, one of the hardest workers in the league. Adams has done a great job of refining his offensive skill set.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. For the finish! And finished off by Garland.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Jones finds Clark on the wing. Brooks. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Getting hit on that shot there, but Dillon's girth allows him to play right through it.
Right side Mitchell fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jones against Garland. Pass to Clark. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Morant, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Mitchell. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Garland against Morant. Outside Mitchell. Here's LeVert. Cashes in the 12-footer.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And that one's good. Morant. Morant's got 16 in the second half.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller and wants to be considered among the best in the game.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Garland against Morant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Brooks against LeVert. Brooks with it. Unable to get that one. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Pass to Garland. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Counted. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Mitchell against Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that... Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed!
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rock.
Morant, pass to Brooks. From 13. Outside Bain. From deep, Morant. The rebound by Allen. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
15 foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Second chance effort. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Jackson, count it!
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And it's Morant off the drive. Money!
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Morant outside. Tries again. And so the Cavaliers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And be at
77.
Do you want to be featured on 2K TV? Share your best plays on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. I'll be back to help you choose the top assist next week, so keep sharing that ball. They're wide open in the corner, so make the pass. I'll see ya.
Okay.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this D8.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Up front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. And for Denver, Gordon steps in at the 4, with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. And Denver the other way now.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Dinwiddie. Finished off the break.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
Doncic against Murray. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray gets creative around the basket, that time dynamic off the bounce.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Dinwiddie against Caldwell Pope. And to the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Caldwell Pope outside. Oh, good on the triple. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. Bucket is good.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray with it. Passes it to Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic just got his second basket of the night.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And he makes that one. And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players like us look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, coaching, let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Jokic. And it's Bullock in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And let's look now. Aaron Gordon's numbers. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged about 15 points a game last season. 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, the numbers, if you look at them, impressive all the way around, and he's not letting the team down.
So it's Denver now. After the three-pointer from Christian Wood. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jokic with the bucket. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply help. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Jokic passes to Porter. Here's Highland. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
For the Nuggets, Bruce Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And Smith subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Dallas also making some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Maxi Kleber comes in for Christian Wood. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And that one, good.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Powell. The Mavericks pull it in. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
And they scratched out a close win the last time these two teams met. I think their ability to attack and create foul trouble for the opposition was a real factor.
Well, it was, because they got to play a lot of the second half against the second unit. The guys that ordinarily would have been out there were stuck on the bench with all those fouls.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in. And that's where they've been very effective tonight.
On the court for the Mavericks. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Dwight Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
Pass to Jokic. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Jokic has got 13.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Doncic kicks to Kleber. Another 3 for Dallas.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Smith outside. And here is Murray. There's the pass to Jokic. Goes up on the high post. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Gordon dishes to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Denver needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Murray. 10 points in the game so far.
And the truth is, I like what the defense does there, but KCP with the high release undeterred. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver. And Greg had just seen for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray outside. There's Porter with the three. That shot misses. And the Mavericks going the other way now. It's off to Utah for them after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Up again. It's good on the putback. Haji's got his first 2 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run.
Porter, no luck. Mavericks leading by 6. Inside, here's Bullock. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Bullock's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Caldwell Pope outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Dinwiddie wide open. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Gordon comes in for Green, and it's Reed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Wood trying to free himself up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Porter. And that one hits back iron. Dallas leading by 8.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Now Hardaway. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beat is good.
With a score.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. And he wasn't himself in that. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading...
Christian Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I can tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. And you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your condition.
Here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Wood with the bucket.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency.
Doncic against Murray. And it's out of bounds. That was touched by Doncic. Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Utah Jazz. And then on Monday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. Gordon trying to break loose.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic looking it over. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Murray outside. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Dallas has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Murray against Doncic. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Here's Doncic, and Dallas again with the bucket.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Now here's Murray. Down low, Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason.
2 minutes remaining in the
largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Dallas leading by 17. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's good for 2. Jokic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray against Doncic. From 18 feet away. Finney-Smith passes to Wood. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for Christian Wood.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got his first basket of the night. Doncic with it. sees the alley-oop. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Denver now. It's an 18-point game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Murray against Dinwiddie. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And that one, good.
And Matador defense. That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Jokic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Shot from free throw range. Keeps it alive, and it's put back in by Powell. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Powell against Gordon. Dinwiddie outside. And the shot goes in.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Outside, Porter. Back to Murray. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Hardaway against Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Green, he's checked in for Gordon. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic, that shot off, and it's Dallas the other way. And here is Hardaway. Greg, you read about Jimmy Butler starting his own coffee company, and he did that in the NBA bubble, and he drinks, he said, about 5 cups of coffee a day. Do a lot of NBA players drink coffee to keep them going and get that extra burst?
Absolutely. I remember drinking coffee on the bench late in my career. It's kind of comfort food, warms you up a little bit, and all good things that can get you ready for action, I'm for.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
And Porter comes to help. Here's Bullock. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And here's Jokic outside. Kleba with the rebound. Kleba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas leading by 20.
One team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Just 5 to shoot. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Gordon. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Caldwell Pope. That one wide left. From deep three-point range.
Here's your chance to
big bag bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Balenciaga brought it back. It's big bags bustin' out the Bentley band. Take a man, Birkin bag, body back. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up.
Always a big home court advantage here on the Mile High.
Well, Nikola Jokic has transformed his conditioning. He said, when I first started...
Yeah, it helps for sure. Thanks, Allie. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And for the Nuggets, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope in the backcourt pairing. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family in saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B.A. You know, we love the fact that each new... What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. And stolen by Morant. Adams, the pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free. You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Porter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And, you know, when Porter Jr. is healthy, I mean, he's got a lot of game. This guy is versatile. He's got good size. He's a multi-dimensional talent.
He hits the second from the line. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles, Clark.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Morant. Shot from the low post is good. Morant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Murray. Outside Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
Morant against Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Jackson outside. Back to Morant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Morant. Pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray against Bain. That one a little long. Memphis trailing here.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Highland, hounded by Moran. Here's Najee, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Oh, nice shot by Brown. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Moran. Pass to Tillman. Outside Moran. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Payne. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The free throw drops for Bain. Smith, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. And Memphis also making a switch. Jones, he's checked in for Brooks. And Bain drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
It's Brown on the wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Smith against Jones. Pass to Bain. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Highland. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 5 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Tyus Jones is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Conchar in at the 3. Denver's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Smith against Jones. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
He plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Smith against Jones. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks.
Nuggets foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Green's checked in for Memphis. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Here's Adams. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Jones. Kicks it out to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Jackson's got 6 points. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center. We've never really seen that before.
Outside Morant. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Porter. Green in the post. Gordon's on him, and he lays it up and in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Assisted by
Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Green against Murray. And here's Porter outside. Doesn't go for him. The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
And he gets the bucket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Caldwell Pope. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. Brooks, he's checked in for Green. And it's Bain in for Jones. Brown with it. He's picked up by Bain. Brown can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A good look from Bain. Here's Brooks. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brooks has got 5.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And here's Morant. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Here's Murray. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They were outscored by just a bit in the second quarter as they go into the break now holding just a 1-point advantage. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
You have to recognize their bench players.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Murray against Morant. And the a dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. He's happy to remind defenses that he can do so. Jamal Murray suffered a terrible knee injury back in April of 2021, tearing his ACL late during that season and missing over a year of basketball as a result. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Pass to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter gets the bucket.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Morant on the take. Morant with the slam!
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Morant against Murray. And the dunk by Jokic.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot block. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Here's Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, B.A., they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
On the wing, Porter. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Morant into the lane. Morant with the slam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Porter. Knocked away. Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
Morant with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. Outside for Morant. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Highland in for Smith. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Desmond Bain. And then Morant with the dunk! Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Najee. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Conchar. Uncovered. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. It's Brown on the wing. Another miss by Brown. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Jones. Outside for Morant. Yep, that one goes. And it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
Free throw good. Green. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Clark. And the layup falls.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here are the Nuggets now. And here's Brown for three. No good on the buzzer beater. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Porter Jr. plays power forward with Jokic at center. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Bruce Brown. And it's Highland in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
That one drops for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. That'll send Bruce Brown to the free throw line. It goes on Tyus Jones. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
I look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed to long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Pass to Bane. Here's Jones, defended by Murray. Now here's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Count it. Good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Adams. Murray, shot is good. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And the basket by Bane. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
Here's Bane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Memphis lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside Porter. Puts it up from 15. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Porter more and more understanding where it is he should shoot and when it is he should shoot.
Jones against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. Got it. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. 3-pointer off the mark.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan to swat that one away.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bain. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
At a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Moran against Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Brooks outside, launches a three. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Murray finds Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. They need this. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Moran against Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
John Morant at the line for 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Porter against Brooks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
He hits the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Moran against Murray. Outside Morant.
You'll need an administrator to establish the degree of customization desired and all of the available options for teams in the league. Now, it's worth mentioning that the administrator will have a lot of control and responsibility, but don't worry, you can also set co-administrators as well to help with the workload.
There are 5 presets available to quickly start your MyNBA experience. Standard, simple, role-playing, online, and
the Mile High City of Denver. Welcome to the weekend, everybody.
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. And for the Nuggets, Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic, no good.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
One-on-one here. You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening game that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, when we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
For 3, Mitchell. You can't get that one. And it's Denver the other way. Pass to Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. It's Allen on the wing. Here's Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Murray against Garland. And it's Murray penetrating. And then Murray with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Garland. Last game, 26 points. Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And they double up Murray. Left side, Porter shoots from 12. Again, the Nuggets score.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Porter in the corner. Caldwell Pope outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Mitchell right side. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Goes up the baseline. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively. Drew a lot of fouls in that game.
Two things are a product of that. One, you shoot a ton of freebies. Two, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those two things is going to work.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Highland. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Green kicks to Caldwell Pope. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Basket counts.
Well, there's the mid-range game of Kevin Love on point. Boy, you give him a little daylight, he's going to make that shot.
Highland passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Rubio. Mobley right side with one on the clock, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
And after playing 34 games with the Cavs, Ricky Rubio suffered an ACL tear that ended his 21-22 season.
It was heartbreaking, Greg, because Rubio was off to an incredible start. He was averaging 13 points, 6 assists, and 4 boards. And he was proving to be an integral part of what had been a Cavaliers revival.
Here is Rubio. Denver getting their last shot to go. Love outside. Feeds it to Mobley. It's up a 3, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 1, and the bucket from Stevens.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Smith. Last season's performance for him. He put up about 6 points per game last season, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. I mean, the numbers aren't bad on their own, but he knows that he can help this team in a bigger way.
And sometimes it comes down to the flow of the offense. One night it's your night, another night perhaps it's somebody else's.
Now, here's Garland. Jokic with the steal, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 6. Smith outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 5 now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Here's Smith. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Here's Murray. Missed inside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Smith kicks to Porter. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 8. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Love, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, guys, if Love doesn't finish a play inside, there's a high chance he's still going to find his way to the free throw line.
Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Smith. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. It's good. He's got 6.
And that mid-range jumper, a big asset for Jokic. Draws defenders away from the bucket and gets them the spacing they need.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. Love trying to break loose. And it's sent back by Jokic. Caldwell-Pope passes to Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down low. Caldwell-Pope pushes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Garland against Murray. Jokic, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the basket by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Mitchell in the corner. No good on the 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson, a pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. One stretch there, they were up by... And that'll...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell-Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Jokic, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell leading the charge.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Murray finds Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now here's LeVert. Mitchell outside. And here's Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley goes to the reverse layup and clamps it in. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Murray kicks to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 16 feet away. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Jokic. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
Donovan Mitchell has a earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Here's Porter. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Stolen by Allen. Mobley looking it over. LeVert inside the line for the lead. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray against LeVert. Floats it up for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
Garland against Murray. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Allen, that's good.
Jared Allen.
And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Unloads from 13. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Count that one. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Caldwell Pope against Allen. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Cleveland also making some changes. Stevens is checked in. And it's Jetty Osman in for Mitchell. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Here's Osman. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Mobley. It's good on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smith with it. He's got 5. And here's Brown outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Brown's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Now, here's Rubio. Holds it up there for Mobley. That one's not going to go. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. Rubio against Smith. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Can't lay it in off the alley-oop.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Highland. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Rubio outside. Kicks it out to Love. Allen passes to Rubio. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Saturday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Smith. And Denver again with the buckets.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Steffens. And Rubio kicks to Osman. Here he goes. This is to Allen. Good on the shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Highland misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Osman, great pass to set up the lay-in.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Highland. Offline with his 3.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Murray, the pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
There's Garland. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
On the wing, Brown. Another 3 for Denver.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Garland, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Here's Garland, picks one up.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. He's doing everything he can to rally his team.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Kevin Love.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
On the wing, Mitchell. And that one goes long. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray, the pass to Jokic. from about 16. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Outside Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope finds Brown. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Nailed from three-point land.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Garland shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It drops.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Mobley right side. For 3, Mitchell. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Between live, daily, or custom timers, you'll be able to go at the best pace for the amount of time you and your friends want to play. Timers are set up to keep the league progression fluid and remind you of key deadlines and upcoming events. Multiple timer options are available too, to make the league as simple or as in-depth as you like. Everything can be customized, and I love that.
Henson with the bounce back.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your... Welcome, and thanks for joining. So here's Dallas's starting group. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic against LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win. So expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
And Allen gets it to go.
I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Yeah, that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Garland. Coming off a terrific game against Houston. Mitchell misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. Here's Mitchell. Off the inbound. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, what you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Doncic. They get the rebound. Finney-Smith. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Garland. From deep, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
LeVert, that's good.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Doncic against Garland. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 8.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
It's stolen by Garland. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Great open look there.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets. And, what's most impressive about Luka Doncic is how fast he has become a bona fide star in this league. I mean, you get the feeling he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. But I believe those games at the highest level in Europe really prepared him to be a star in the NBA.
Finney-Smith's shot is off.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And Luka's the kind of guy you build your team around, Clark.
Yeah, and I think his next step is being a franchise player that learns how to lead effectively. It's incredible how much he has already accomplished at such a young age, and his transition coming to the NBA from Europe has been, I think, surprisingly seamless.
Dinwiddie, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Nice job playmaking by Rubio there. The moment he sees the wide open man, the pass is sent his way.
And he lobs it up top. And McGee with the stuff.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 14 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Cavaliers leading. Now Rubio. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. And it's Love missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your Cavaliers 20, the Mavericks 15.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Hardaway. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mitchell. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season are trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball. Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's the break. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. It's a one-on-one situation, and that one's good. Mitchell.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And Doncic, here we go. Softly drops in the floater. Doncic has got 13 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Doncic against Rubio. Lets it fly. And it's Cleveland with another. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend in the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Rubio. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Finney-Smith comes in for Bullock.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Garland against Doncic. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. The shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. After this game, they can look forward to Utah, where they'll have a matchup against the Jazz. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. The score now all even. 17 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2016, Dorian Finney-Smith had to earn his place in the league. And DFS did so primarily with his defense initially.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wood. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
Mobley outside. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds now. For Finney-Smith, he's a classic 3-and-D player, Clark. Those guys are in high demand right now.
They sure are, BA. What a story for Dorian Finney-Smith. I mean, I remember watching him in Florida. Thought he had a chance to be an NBA player, but he just signed a 4-year, $52 million contract in 2022. And he certainly has tapped into the potential that some of us thought he had. His willingness to compete on defense, that's how you make a mark in the league. And then you add to your offensive game, and you've got staying power.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
Garland up top, guarded by Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Grant. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
From deep, here's Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland, a good look. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Garland's got 5.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Doncic outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeVert. And the shot's good. LeVert's got his third bucket of the night.
LeVert's athleticism on full display as he makes great effort in the fast break.
Doncic outside. Over Garland. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
With the score, your Cavaliers, 36.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie, a tremendous start for Donovan Mitchell. He had 23 points and 1 rebound. Thanks for joining.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Doncic is doubled. Dinwiddie outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 7.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Garland against Doncic. Here's Mitchell. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Doncic passes to Wood. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Garland against Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. A ton of contact and a good call by the official.
A different look for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Evan Mobley. And Stevens subbed in for LeVert. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Howell comes in for Finney Smith. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Garland, the pass to Mitchell from deep. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Pass to Doncic. Dinwiddie against Love. For the lead. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Outside Garland. Will it go? Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Doncic passes to Dinwiddie. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Shoots from the line, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 31 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Garland against Doncic. Up top, Dinwiddie pulls it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
Mitchell finds Garland. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocked away. Dinwiddie outside. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead. Outside Garland. Good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. JaVale McGee out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
And here's Rubio. Pass to Garland. Over Dinwiddie. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
The three, Hardaway. And Powell with the stuff.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the shot is good by Garland.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rubio with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They get it back. Allen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. Here we go. 1-on-1. The rebound by Allen.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood comes in for McGee, and Finney Smith subbed in for Powell. Pass to Finney Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Wood high post. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Hardaway. And there's the call on Christian Wood. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Rubio. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic checked in. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. I'm in all, too.
Pass to Finney Smith. Again, Dallas.
Finney Smith, known as a utility guy, utility guy, but I tell you what, he showed us there. He's ready and willing and able to make the big bucket, too.
And here's Mitchell. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 40 points.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Doncic over Garland. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
He doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Garland against Doncic. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's good.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside for LeVert. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, offline.
drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving so my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my
A new 2-week event has started in my team. Sasha, do you know what time it is?
It's time to go out of orbit.
That's right, Sasha, and we're doing so with the sharpshooting Galaxy Opal, Ray Allen. If you want to add him to your lineup, you'll have to earn 10 takeover players and 5 out-of-orbit event cards.
This time, there's a bit of a twist, as some of these takeover players can be earned from wins.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. In this game, hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Now,
I hope they are, and I hope he is. He's a terrific all-star. Trending well for sure, Dave. Thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the 1. And for the Timberwolves, 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. The backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So much of the schedule still in front of us, Steve. However, some teams are really struggling early here.
Yeah, Kevin, and those teams, they can't lose their confidence because it's a long season. And sometimes you just don't have the talent to beat other teams, but you must stay focused and try to get better every night.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Edwards drives in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Murray against Edwards. Murray kicks to Collins. Here's Hunter. Back to Collins. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside Collins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And you look at Anthony Edwards, and GA, he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean, partly it's his production with his numbers up across the board, but it's also his personality. He plays with tremendous swagger.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
McDaniels dishes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Hunter kicks to Collins. Hunter, the pass to Capella. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Towns in the corner. Back to McDaniel. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Shots good from Young.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Pushing it up, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Russell against Young. And the dunk by Towns.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Outside for Murray. Collins wide open. He fires. Another three for Atlanta.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Edwards, that's good.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Russell against Young. Hunter, the pass to Murray. To the paint. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Towns for 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Young taking his time here. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young. Offensive rebound. Kaminsky lays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Noel in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Okongwu's shot is good.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
It's good. And the Hawks lead us cut down to 6 points. That one good from Reed.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Holiday finds Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here he goes. Here's Kaminsky. Good D by Anderson.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Pass to Noel. And Jalen Noel picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Bryn Forbes. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Frank Kaminsky. And Trae Young subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Here's Young. Count that one. Young's got 5 now.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Noel passes to Edwards. He feeds it to Gobert. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Capella finds Johnson. The Hawks working the ball around. Young against Russell. Young's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Russell passes to Gobert. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Now the pass to McDaniels. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Young against Russell. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Edwards. Towns trying to get open. The shot that time not on target. Looking at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks, it was a win against Oklahoma City. That one good for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Young from outside, another 3 for Atlanta.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside Edwards. Back to Russell. For the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Young against Russell. From 11 feet away, Young, good. Young's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Murray against Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Edwards.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
A nice shot by Young.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Back to Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got his first points of the night.
Great timing. That could be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 17 points and 2 assists. It is all happening for him so far tonight. An incredible first half performance. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
How about you? And
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick-and-roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick-and-roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Here's Young. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And Hunter over to help. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniel. And it's Noel in for Edwards. Murray finds Hunter. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Russell. And the layup falls. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Outside Collins. Back to Young. From past the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Towns is doubled. And stolen by Murray. Passes it to Hunter. Young against Russell. Murray outside. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Russell from long range. And no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed comes in for Gobert. And it's Torian Prince in for Karl Anthony Towns. Atlanta also making some changes here. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Forbes checked in. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Frank Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And it's Johnson in for Murray. Bogdanovich wide open. Connects from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Anderson dishes to Prince. Anderson. Great positioning on the putback.
Great position on the boards there. Kyle, such a smart player. And then you have to love the finish.
On the wing, Johnson. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Bogdanovich kicks to Kaminsky. Lock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. Now Holiday, no points in the game yet for him. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Kaminsky. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bogdanovich. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Noel. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Atlanta up by 7. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And let's listen in on what Nate McMillan had to say to his team.
Okay, good patience on your spacing, getting it out, and attacking. Everybody.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Prince, and it's Forbes in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Towns kicks to Russell. Back to Towns. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Tries again. And it's laid in by Edwards. Edwards got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves. Young drives in. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Young, good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Efficiency has been the hallmark right now down the stretch. He is making the most of his opportunity.
For 3, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
It's tipped.
There's a lot of upside to Hunter as a defender. His length and commitment are legit.
McDaniels with the ball. Okongwu covering. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's John Collins in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Out to Edwards. A 3. second chance effort. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Gobert.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Goes up on the wing, and there's Hunter on the assist by Collins.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
Young against Russell. Back to Towns. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Young against Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Young outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Gobert double team. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Towns. Outside Edwards. From deep. Towns, no luck.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
Murray outside. And it's sent back by Russell. To the inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Russell looking it over. And the slam dunk by Russell.
No, he didn't. I mean, Russell with the savage move there. Game on the line.
Young against Russell. And here's Young. And they go to the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Murray with it. It's Young on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. That's a 2 from Towns. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And that's why Cat went first overall. This dude is 6'11" with perimeter skills, a sweet shot, and unstoppable when he's on.
Now, here is Young. And so the
Kung inakala mong isang lingwahe lang kayang gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang, hinain sa turon na may pusang sinahing isa. Ano? Okay. Uray no nga ipagkakinyayot. Ayaw dituyak lang naggururay no sinuti ang tayong tatlo isang sangitam aking tiwagas mo nga payong at takan kaya mga.
There's 4 pink diamonds available. Willis Reed from Co-op or a 10-game win streak, Tony Kukoc from Domination or Unlimited, Baron Davis from Triple Threat, and from Clutch Time, it's the truth, Paul Pierce.
Plus, 40 new cards have been added to the pack market. There's Chauncey Billups, Jamal Wilkes, George McGinnis, and more.
Complete all these collections and you'll earn 2 pink diamond players.
Let's meet the start. At forward, Royce O'Neal. Let's meet the starting 5 for your Atlanta Hawks.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA. We're just...
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Hallie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Irving in at the 2. And for the Hawks, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And so it begins a brand new season, Richard. What are some of your headlines?
I think we're going to see less small ball. I think we're getting back to a little bit more of a physical game. We're kind of seeing the reemergence of the dominant big man, not just the big man, the dominant big man, and I expect that to continue.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
Simmons, the pass to Irving. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Young, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Irving. Last game out, he had 40. To the left wing, outside Durant. Good on the shot.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Young, kicks it out to Collins. Left side Murray. The Hawks need to get one up here. And now the Nets on the break. Collins with the rebound.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Murray passes to Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Murray against Irving. Here's Durant. Rebound Atlanta.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Fires from 14. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And a change for the Nets. Warren's checked in. Now here's Collins. Back to Young. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
For 3, Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. The kick out to Young. Here's Murray. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the line. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And Holiday subbed in for Young. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Now here's Murray. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. To the wing, right side. Here's Okongwu. Second chance effort. And he makes it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Brooklyn, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Curry passes to Harris. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. And the second free throw is good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Kaminsky. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Curry. 3-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound.
Next foul, TJ Warren. His first, team's 5th.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Harris on the wing. Here's Sumner. Rejected by Okongwu. It's good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks. The Hawks leading. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Counted from distance. Young's got 5.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality. Always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Durant against Hunter. And Durant with the big finish.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long, but no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, it just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Capella. And here's Young. Here's Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Pulls it from 20. Rebound Brooklyn.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Curry with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hunter against Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Young. Back to Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Simmons. To the middle. Here's Warren. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, just outworking the coverage. Warren enjoys going up strong and cashing in despite the contact.
Bogdanovich on the wing. To the inside. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Okongwu. Johnson, he's checked in for Hunter. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Warren. Harris comes in for Durant. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Curry. And Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the paint. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well, with roster size is expanding and the addition of 2-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with a top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Holiday's checked in for Young.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Outside Murray. Back to Holiday, to the right side. Johnson passes to Collins. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Irving against Murray, to the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first points of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. Kaminsky outside. Wide open. Sumner with a rebound. Inside. Oh, Kaminsky with a steal. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. Looking at the Hawks, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possession.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Right now, they're playing well only on one end of the court. All their energy has been spent on.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. They've got Kyrie Irving. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And Atlanta has possession. 6-point lead. Young against Simmons. Pass to Capella. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Simmons against Young. Murray passes to Capella. Right side, Young. Collins outside. Again, Atlanta.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. Hunter with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Murray passes to Hunter. Back to Murray. Right side Young. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
It's good. Durant's got 13 now.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Collins outside. Back to Young. Collins outside. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
The kick to Hunter. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. The Nets go the other way with it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Kicks it out to Collins.
That's foul.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Murray. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Hunter against Warren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Team second.
Free throw good. Hunter. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kaminsky comes in for Collins. And Holiday subbed in for Young. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Ben Simmons. For 3, Durant. Tries again. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Rebounding oftentimes comes down to effort. How about Warren refusing to be outworked?
And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. 1:19 left in the third. Curry against Bogdanovich. On the take. It's stolen by Warren. Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Durant for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
3 points.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Brooklyn. Outside Holiday. Pass to Okongwu. Kaminsky outside. Johnson against Harris. Clock at 4. Right wing. Here's Okongwu. Atlanta again missing. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Durant for 3. And the Nets another 3.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the inside, Kaminsky. And Kaminsky slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Outside Murray. Out to the wing. Pass to Capella. Rebound Brooklyn.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray getting out on the break. He is so quick, you are not catching him when he's out there.
Durant finds Simmons. Hunter against Durant. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Free throw is good from Durant.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Pass to Hunter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Irving for three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Young against Simmons. Outside Young. Takes it inside. Pass to Capella. Murray from outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at
you. On the wing, Irving. Yep, that one's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Young against Simmons. Out left to the wing. Collins finds Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Capella. Uses the glass on the layup.
Mixing power with athletic ability, Capella has become a solid interior scoring option.
Durant inside. Hunter covering. Pass to Claxton. Murray against Irving. Capella with a block.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Young, the pass to Murray. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
Down low, Young. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Claxton. Now Durant. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Here's Young. Oh, Simmons with the block. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter. Outside Young. Atlanta again missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Back to Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeJounte Murray, his first, team second.
O'Neal on the wing. On the wing, Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
DeAndre Hunter, his 4th, team third.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Collins outside. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Tipped away. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Capella, his first, team's 5th. At the line for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton. That's allowed for 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck that time either.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. From deep. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defense.
in the episode, we asked who was the last team to win a championship on their home turf. Now, let's take it up a notch. Who was the last team to win back-to-back championships on their home court?
Was it the Lakers, the Warriors, the Spurs, or the Miami Heat?
Let's give them a little bit of a hint for this one. Your Lakers LeBron James was...
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on G8.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter, the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at point guard. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And Brent, finally it's here, the first game of the season. These players, like us, look like they were itching to get this game underway.
Oh, man, all the preparation, the training camp, the taping, the icing, the stretching, the coaching, let's get it going. Guys are ready to start this long marathon, and we'll see who can come out on top.
Lopez finds Holiday. 13 feet away. That shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Hunter on the wing, defended by Middleton. Outside for Murray. Allen with the rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
It's Allen on the wing. The kick out to Holiday. On the wing, Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Hunter against Allen. Second chance shot outside for Murray. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down. Feels like 90% of the time. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Stolen by Middleton. Here's Giannis. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now, here is Young. The game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Hunter on the wing. Second shot opportunity. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And Young, here we go. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Nobody near Allen. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Some changes here for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Grayson Allen. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. 5 on the clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the case of emergency break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Chris Middleton. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Atlanta also making some changes here. Johnson comes in for Murray. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. Here's Ibaka, and the shot goes in.
Ibaka using that size, getting down on the inside, and making that look easy.
Holiday against Hill. Holiday gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Shot from 12. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with. And sometimes nice to see the big fella share the ball, and Ibaka did it that time.
On the wing, Johnson from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Ingles kicks to Hill. Here's Portis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Getting inside and letting Portis do his work. He attacked the bucket that time.
Holiday with it. The pass to Collins. Johnson at the elbow. Over Ingles. No good with the elbow jumper. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Atlanta leading by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Middleton after Clint Capella's bucket. Holiday dishes to Allen. It's deflected. Here's Giannis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When he was a skinny kid, defenders would always try to get physical with Giannis. That changed pretty quick. Doesn't work so well anymore.
Now, here is Young. Capella at the elbow. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Allen's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Hunter. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Hey, Bright, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of that.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it, too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. Coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Podenhauser has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's Allen. after the basket by Atlanta. And he gets it to go. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Capella missing. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Holiday gets the bucket.
Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Young against Holiday. And it's good. 2 points. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Allen finds Lopez. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Hawks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Capella. Young outside, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Now here's Middleton following the miss by Frank Kaminsky. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. No good from Connaughton.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right side Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Chris Middleton. And George Hill's subbed in for Drew Holiday. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Frank Kaminsky. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for DeJounte Murray. And Holiday kicks to Collins. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Connaughton with it. He's picked up by Collins and stolen by Bogdanovic. Inside, here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovic leading the way with the assist.
Portis finds Hill. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Holiday. A wide open look here for Okongwu. No good from 18. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a... And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Milwaukee in the lead.
Well, something that stands out about the Bucks is their versatility in their offensive package. I mean, use penetration, shoot the 3. Whatever it takes to beat a good defense.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And Brent, what would you say is the secret to the Bucks' deep offensive arsenal?
Well, it's a variety of talents that they have on the floor. It's just a combination of guys who want to move the ball, want to move their bodies, and then you get the ball to Giannis and he get out of the way.
Got that one up quick. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Young, no good.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Yes, but they won drops after the 0 of 3 start.
Middleton finds Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Shots good from Young.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trey is a flat-out scorer.
Now here's Young. 10 points for him, and the shot goes down.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Young looking it over. Lets the 3 fly, and again Atlanta with the triple.
Great to watch Trey Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Lopez outside. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Bucks. Joe Ingles comes in for Antetokounmpo. Kaminsky is checked in for the Hawks. Murray, the pass to Young. For the tie, pass to Kaminsky. For the lead, good on the 3-point shot. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Hunter kicks to Kaminsky. Pass to Young.
2 minutes running the third. 2 minutes.
The shot, no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Allen for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And that one is good. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
Oh man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Here's Allen. And again, the Bucks miss.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
A nice shot by Young.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Bucks have gone an even 50% to the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Holiday, the pass to Allen. They get the rebound.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Murray, good.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A nice 3-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And here's Young from the arc. Allen with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. Outside for Murray. No good on the three. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And let's listen in on what Nate McMillan had to say to his team.
Hey, what we got to do here is...
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Pat Connaughton, George Hill out there with Allen. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Middleton in at the 4 slot. Allen for 3, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Grayson Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor that really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
And so Murray nails both of them. And Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
He has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
Hill finds Connaughton. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Portis. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Middleton. The wide open look here for Holiday. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And there's Murray on the assist by Holiday. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. Connaughton passes to Portis. Back to Connaughton. Middleton with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Portis kicks to Giannis. The pass to Middleton. And stolen by Murray. Bogdanovich against Connaughton. Collins wide open. He fires. And Atlanta again with the bucket. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And Holiday kicks to Collins. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the rejection by Collins.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. 5 to shoot. Murray dishes to Capella. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 11.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
Kicks it down to Middleton, and stolen by Hunter. Unloads, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Second personal foul.
A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and
Shooting
soon.
one.
The free throw drops for Hunter. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it. Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors, but it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth, and it seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP. There's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks, maybe one of the best ever.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Atlanta.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Collins kept alive by Atlanta. Capella the pass to Collins. Over Giannis. Allen with the rebound. Middleton outside. Allen outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key.
I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but hurt me severely. I've been having my insecurities, but I know it ain't gonna cop the BMW. New deposit, I picked up another bag like.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road, the T-Wolves came into the arena tonight with a look of confidence. Good afternoon and welcome to Allie.
Rudy Gobert has had...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. And for the Nets, we've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
And here are the Nets now. And it's Simmons with the jam.
His IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Edwards. Here's Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Russell. And stolen by Simmons. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside McDaniels. No good there. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looking strong to the finish. When Durant locks in on scoring, nobody's stopping.
Edwards against Irving. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Gobert, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And Durant with the big finish.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
First quarter.
Back to Russell. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term.
That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Here's Durant. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Simmons. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:14 left in the first quarter. And it's Russell, that time on the assist from Towns. Russell's got 6 points.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Simmons is doubled. Irving for three. Another miss by Irving. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Towns, his fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Durant has the open look. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's just a difficult assignment. I mean, having to guard Towns in that area, he's always going to find a way to get his shot off clean.
Simmons with the bucket.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Outside Edwards. Back to Russell with 1 on the clock, and he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part. Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Taurean Prince, then it's Jalen Noel, and it's Forbes in at the point guard position.
Excellent concentration that time by the 6'10" Simmons. Very good at completing these chances despite the defense's best efforts.
Free throw, no good for Simmons.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Here's Anderson. Warren with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Here's Forbes. Over to the left wing. Pass to Prince. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is what makes Towns an all-star kind of talent. I mean, his ability to get it going and pile up points in a hurry.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit, but, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Curry. and Sumner subbed in for Harris. Now here's Edwards. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Brent. He's covered by Warren. Here's Anderson. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player show ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Durant, he's checked in for Claxton. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Prince.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from your opponent. What a strong finish there.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Free throws good from Durant. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Here's O'Neal. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. In transition, here they come. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And he makes the first.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
McDaniels against Warren. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Durant on the attack.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. To the left wing. Now here's Russell.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
First free throw is good. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Russell. 10 points for him. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, the former 2nd overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Outside Durant. Good D by Gobert. Here's Noel. He's covered by Curry. And they're pushing it up. Moving it up. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. Why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. What a start it was for Karl Anthony Towns. He had 16 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 block. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the passion is there, and that separates these guys. They're simply refusing to give up possession.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on its heels. I said.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now.
You're next. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Outside Simmons. Back to Irving. And Gobert with a block. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Timberwolves shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. McDaniels finds Russell.
The hustle from Simmons on defense is contagious, infectious. He brings all-out energy on every possession.
6 on the shot clock. Russell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Durant inside, working on McDaniels. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 14 points.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
The 15-footer, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
It's Edwards on the wing. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. So the Nets making a switch here. Lawrence checked in. The Nets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Anderson. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, Warren's not having any of that. Get it out of here. Fierce competitor on defense.
The kick to Durant. Right side Simmons. Back to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Noel comes in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Reed. And Durant with the block.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
This for the tie. And it's good on the lay-in. Durant's got 22.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Forbes. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Reed for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Irving with it. He has 6. Durant, pass to Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Pass to Anderson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Some changes for Brooklyn. Harris has checked in for Claxton, and Sumner's subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Durant against Reed. Durant, pass to Warren. Stolen by Reed. Inside, here's Anderson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Pass to Reed. Here's Forbes. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Seth Curry.
You know, this is the next step in his development. Forbes understanding when to look to score from there.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed, and McDaniels is subbed in for Prince. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Noel. And here's McDaniels. Up and in on the layup.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
He got it up. That one is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Russell in at the point. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Knocks down the long J.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Seth Curry is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry.
For your Nets, Nicholas Claxton.
Simmons against Russell. Back to Towns. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
On the wing, Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half. Russell, the pass to McDaniels. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Claxton. Outside Irving. Simmons against Russell. Back to Irving. Over Edwards. And that one hits the back iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Back to Simmons. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
Outside Edwards. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Edwards against Irving. Gobert on the high post. Towns down low. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. Count it.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Defensive foul. Anthony Edwards. Third personal. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
The Nets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Back to Simmons. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards against Irving. Gobert. And the foul is called. He got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Gobert often hits for a higher percentage from the field than he does from the line, but they really need his free throws here.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Durant. To tie it up. That shot, no good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Russell. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
No way to deny it. Coming down the stretch, Russell wants the ball in his hand. He wants to be the guy.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. No good on the 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
For 3, Durant. Oh, he buried the 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
And so it's Minnesota who scraped by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in a Saint Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemy. I hope they get Ice Cube zone. It's all about the Benjamin. Watching out to the socks. We like Junior Mafia. Quick to tell the queen of Dior, get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Mayday.
Thanks very much. Now, D'Angelo Russell says he patterns his game after another crafty lefty.
Not at all. Yeah, some similarities definitely there, David. Thank you. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Russell in at the point. And for Milwaukee, the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes. Outside,
Edwards. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And this is an area where Giannis wants to improve. I think the key for him to continue to grow is to shoot those with confidence.
Now here's Towns. McDaniels up top, defended by Middleton. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Towns against Giannis. Here's Allen. He can't get that one to fall.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
McDaniels passes to Towns. The dish to Edwards. Knocked loose. Now the Bucks moving it up. Holiday with the ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And he's good on the second. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, it took a step in the right direction.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Minnesota with the ball, trailing by 2. Edwards passes to Gobert. Allen surveying the D. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Allen. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Now Allen, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Here's Giannis. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Here's Giannis. Finished off the break. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Milwaukee.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Allen finds Lopez. Here's Middleton, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Towns.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
The first one falls. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Prince against Middleton. Shoots the 3. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Here's Reed, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
When you watch Torrey and Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Portis kicks to Hill. to the middle. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Joe Ingles is checked in for Milwaukee, and it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside Hill. Reed with the rebound.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Here's Prince, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Ingles finds Connaughton. Here's Giannis. And so it's Milwaukee with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Milwaukee in the lead. Holiday leads the backcourt with Connaughton by his side. Ibaka is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Ingles and it's small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Stolen by Holiday. Fast break, Milwaukee. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
And the rejection by Ibaka. Connaughton passes to Ingles. And Holiday kicks to Ingles. No good that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's McDaniels, and easy 2 points on the layup. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ibaka, no luck.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Here's Anderson, and they pick up 2.
Unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Ingles finds Holiday. Gobert with the block, and so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Grayson Allen's checked in for the Bucks. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Noel. Edwards against Allen. The wide open look here for Ingles. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 4.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Well, strength and the ability and willingness to embrace, absorb, and finish through contact. Karl Anthony Towns.
Here's Holiday. Gobert with the block. They get it back. Holiday dishes to Ingles. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Allen. Towns kicks to Russell. 5 to shoot. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Ibaka, he gets that one.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Minnesota.
Edwards passes to Towns. Russell against Holiday. Towns wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
It's not just the three-point shooting. It's the range three-point shooting. Towns will fire from anywhere.
McDaniels passes to Towns. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Towns has got 11.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist by Middleton.
Well, you like to see Serge Ibaka be assertive on the offensive end, particularly on the interior.
Outside, Russell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Middleton. The kick out to Lopez. Sinks the triple. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
McDaniels finds Towns. McDaniels passes to Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Allen's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 11 points in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen passes to Ibaka. Edwards against Allen. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D. Showing he can hurt you from that area. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. What a quarter that saw. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. The first half was all about Karl Anthony Towns. He ended up with 17 points. And
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Minnesota. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. And it's Russell in at the point guard position.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Now, here's McDaniels. Defended by Middleton. Towns against Giannis. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Misses off the left iron. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Allen dishes to Lopez. And they take the lead. Lopez has got 5.
Well, the balance that Brook Lopez has on these kinds of finishes is really admirable. He doesn't allow the defense to alter his shot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the inside, Towns with the steal. Timberwolves passing it around. And the shot goes in. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Finds a teammate.
Giannis dunks it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside, Towns. Back to Russell. And the Slam dunk by Russell.
So a point guard who can flush it with authority. D'Angelo Russell takes advantage.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something is lit a fire under both of these teams. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo's got 22. Outside Edwards.
Defense is no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
2 minutes. And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Holiday goes in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton the pass to Holiday. Lopez kicks to Holiday. The kick out to Lopez. Middleton outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Russell passes to Anderson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Minnesota, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Minnesota also with the sub. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Anderson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Anderson's got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hill finds Connaughton. Ingles with the ball. Guarded by Prince. Back to Connaughton. Lets it go from deep. Middleton the pass to Portis. Count it. Good. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Prince outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Noel. Back to Prince. The pass to Reed. No good on the 3. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
It really helps their team so much with Middleton's passing with effectiveness. And it helps him out as a scorer. He's that much harder to defend.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Minnesota on top, up by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Joe Ingles is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's George Hill. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the 2 guard. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert emphatic emphatically finishes that one. Nicely done.
Hill kicks to Ingles. Outside Portis. Hill looking it over. Back to Portis. Gobert with the block. Here is Forbes. Ball stolen. One-on-one fast break. Middleton finds Hill. Back to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Ingles passes to Middleton. Outside Hill. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Connaughton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, we've seen this over the course of George Hill's career. So savvy, finding the open man.
Here's Noel. He's guarded by Hill. Noel passes to Anderson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Portis kicks to Connaughton. Middleton right side. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Now Connaughton. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Hill. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Noel.
That was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. On the wing, Holiday. Lopez passes to Middleton, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Russell, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He feeds it to Gobert. Lopez with the block.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Passes to McDaniels. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. To tie it up. Antetokounmpo. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Minnesota lead.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
McDaniels dishes to Towns. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Edwards. It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A putback. A rebound by the Timberwolves. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Towns. Pocket 6. Here's Edwards. Money!
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
you've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in, and that's an intentional foul.
Anderson.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
D'Angelo Russell is accustomed to having the basketball in his hand, but this is where it really matters. Can you make free throws under duress of game pressure?
Lopez right side. Allen inside the three-point line, and they'll get another chance. Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. Holiday with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Jaden McDaniels at the line for 2.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, just he. Yeah.
Ooh, big head on the beat.
Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Yeah. She finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, ooh, walk, you, walk, ooh, walk, you, walk, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh, walked in this put on my chains on. Oo
Thought that was in my pants. I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out of in Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist. Get sipping. Don't sip. No way. Walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh. Walked in this put on my chains on. Yeah. She finna do what I say so. Okay. She finna do what I say so. Walk. Ooh. Walk. You. Walk. Ooh. Walk. You. Walk. Walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh. Walked in this put on my chains on. Ooh.
Be without fear in the face of your enemies. Be brave and upright, that God may love thee. Speak the truth. Safeguard the helpless and do no wrong. This is your oath.
Yeah. Yeah. Say, how's it feel? Can you feel it? Polo pajamas, I think I made it. I showed my mom my first million, she near fainted. The rich and famous, so nice to make your acquaintance. The legends put out their latest, I feel that it sound outdated.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to...
Thank you, Brian. Well, Hawks head coach Nick...
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot. And for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Now here's Russell. With the drive. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Now here's Edwards. And there's the drive. Towns, no good that time. About a minute into this first quarter. Hunter passes to Capella. Ooh, poked away. McDaniels with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Outside McDaniels from deep three-point range. Collins with the rebound. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with his incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Young, 6 to shoot. Here's Hunter, drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Murray against Edwards. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Young.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
McDaniels with it. Picked up by Collins. Back to Daniels. From the arc. The shot no good. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Outside Young. Up and over Russell. Again, Atlanta.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Young. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 now.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Hunter passes to Murray. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Knocks it down from distance.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Noel, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Forbes subbed in for Russell. Now here's Johnson. Here's Holiday. Pass to Bogdanovich. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Reed passes to McDaniels. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Outside Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Back to Kaminsky. The three. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Anderson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
Now here's Holiday. Right at the free throw line. The shot's good. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Anderson. High post Reed. Top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Hawks on top, up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
The Timberwolves trail. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Bogdanovich in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Young against Russell. Murray passes to Young. To the right side. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Edwards. To the paint. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Young. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Murray against Edwards. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Young. Not a lot of room. Collins outside. Pass to Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Takes a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Atlanta's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Right wing. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Young. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Can't connect from short range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Young. He's got 7. Tries it from the top of the key. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Collins outside. Again, Atlanta.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Edwards with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Young against Russell. Outside Young, puts it up from 12. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
That one drops for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Russell against Young. Pass to Collins. Over Towns. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Kaminsky comes in for John Collins. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And Forbes subbed in for Russell.
Cutting his teeth in the Spurs system, Forbes has improved at keeping his eyes up and finding the open man.
Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And a nice finish on the layup. Young's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Back to Reed. Lets it fly. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Assist from Jalen Noel.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you so much, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 13 points and 6 assists. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
They've been knocking it down from 3. You have to give the...
And that should...
halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Timberwolves. The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Russell against Young. Here's Towns. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
The Hawks leading. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Young misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage. He understands how to carve out room inside and finish.
Young, the pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. Outside Hunter. Here's Collins to the wing on the left. Murray with it. Russell covering. And there's Collins on the assist by Murray. Collins has got 8.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
And Collins with the big block. And they'll keep possession. Edwards finds Russell. Driving in. And there it is for him. Give him 8.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Young. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Coming off his 3rd All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson, he's checked in for Collins. Bogdanovich comes in for Murray. And Holiday subbed in for Young. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in. And Capella gets it to go. And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times. And he's a block machine.
Anderson gets the bucket.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Russell against Holiday. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
McDaniels finds Russell. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Bogdanovich on the wing. 3rd quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. On the take. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Using his athleticism on that drive, Bogdanovich forcing the D to foul him.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Capella, and it's Kaminsky in for Hunter. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Noel, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Forbes subbed in for Russell. Here's Forbes. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Here's Murray, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Noel. Down low. Here's Anderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Left side Murray. Buries it down low.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
Pass to Prince. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed with it. Here's Prince. Back to Reed. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
Now Murray. Kaminsky outside. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And the Hawks lead by 2. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. John Collins out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Young. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
To the middle. Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Collins for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got assist number 8 now on the night. The Timberwolves trail. Outside McDaniels. Out to the right wing. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Kongwu. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Noel. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Smithy, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Collins passes to Young. Another Another three for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Bogdanovich against Edwards to the left side wing. Collins outside.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And the layup falls.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. It's tipped. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Russell against Young. Pass to Towns. From downtown. They get it again. Here's Russell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Young, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Fearless attacking the heart of that defense. Young is willing to take punishment to get his points.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Outside McDaniels to the inside. Here's Towns, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Young with it. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
Pass to Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
And here's Young. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Stepping up big, Gobert showing why he's considered a cornerstone for this franchise.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Russell against Young. 19 seconds left in the fourth. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray for 3, knocks down the triple. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
So this one.
people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules. Started. Is an omen if you.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. DA, it's all you.
Well, Kevin, it seems.
First team all defense. All right, DA, thanks as always. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. And for Brooklyn, O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Simmons against Young. Wide open look here for Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
On the wing, Irving. KD against Hunter. Durant inside. And he gets it to go.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Young makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchise.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Simmons passes to Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Young. Capella controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Irving passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young dishes to Collins. Over to the wing. Murray against Irving. Murray, good.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
And here is Simmons inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Brooklyn making some changes. Warren's checked in for O'Neal. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Hawks, for the Kongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bogdanovich comes in for Hunter. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Young. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Simmons on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
Kicks it out to Collins, and he makes that one.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
A shot by Curry, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. Holiday with it, outguarded by Simmons. Okongwu dishes to Murray. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Harris.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Warren with the jam.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Murray outside. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution.
Here's Bogdanovich. 2 on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
And you have to admire Bogdanovich's confidence. Not easily shaken inside, even with the defense right up on him.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. They've got Irving. O'Neal is out there with Durant. And it's Sumner in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving for 3 at the tip. And KD is right there. Durant's got 6.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And Young kicks to Capella. Back to Young. Shoots over KD. Young, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
O'Neal against Kaminsky. O'Neal passes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Durant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, didn't feel a deal was there, and Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Johnson. And Young kicks to Hunter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Hey Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal. Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Capella dishes to Young. A 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Simmons passes to Claxton. Back to Simmons. Yes, that goes in. 6 points for Ben Simmons.
A strong physical player in his own right. Simmons finishing through the contact.
And Young kicks to Collins. Such a wide open look. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside, KD. On the wing, Irving. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Young drives in. Murray finds Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Hunter against Durant. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Young against Simmons. Young passes to Capella. That 3 off the mark. That's trailed by 6. Durant in the corner. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists tonight.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And Simmons slams it in.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Young looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 12.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Simmons passes to Durant. Simmons trying to get open. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Out to the wing. Irving against Murray. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. Atlanta gets it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Murray. Second chance shot. Over O'Neal. And again, it's Atlanta.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Irving. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks ahead.
34.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of basketball following half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hi, folks. Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points and 2 assists. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
I have to...
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd period.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. what a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. Collins kicks to Young. Collins passes to Young. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 3. Irving looking for an opening. Durant in the corner. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's KD, and he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 19 points.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Murray, the dish to Capella, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
The Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. Young outside. At the top of the key, Capella. In the corner, Collins with it. Hunter, no one around him, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Young. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
KD against Hunter. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 9.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession. The Nets making a switch here. Warren's checked in. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Atlanta. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Capella, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And a great display of physicality from Capella. He's not one to shy away from contact.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Harris comes in for Royce O'Neal, and Curry subbed in for Irving. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for John Collins. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Trae Young.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Driving the lane. Out to Harris. Back to Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Mike Kaminsky, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:15 left to play in the third. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, KD. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Sumner. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kaminsky against Warren. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kaminsky finds Holiday. Bogdanovich with it, guarded by Kerr. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Johnson. To the paint, here's Okongwu. And it's Okongwu slamming it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Curry. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Holiday with the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Warren. Kyrie Irving is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul.
Substitutions on the court.
Young against Simmons. Releases. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
To the middle, here's Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's KD. No good on the shot, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Poked away. He goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Murray against Irving. Pass to Claxton. And Simmons kicks to Irving. A 3-ball. And Kevin Durant good for 3. Durant's got 28.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Young with no one around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray. A point guard with major bounce.
Simmons against Young. Outside for Durant. Up and in on the way. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Simmons against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Stolen by O'Neal. In transition, here come the Nets. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's blocked by Capella.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Irving. And it's Murray with the jam.
It seems like Murray is always ready to make the high-effort play whenever his team needs it.
To Irving. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. It's good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Passes it to Hunter. Murray scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Hunter. Over to the left wing. Here's Capella, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. That's now 8 points for Clint Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Here's Irving. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Wahoo just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
Murray outside. Hunter, the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. The Nets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. 51 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. To take the lead. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Nifty move. Got it!
And we saw this in the national title game. Hunter embracing the moment and delivering in the clutch.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant dishes to Irving. Pass to Claxton. It falls!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Young outside. Here's Murray. Count it!
Without